Good afternoon, everyone. It is Thursday, June 29th, 2023. Are we ready for some more Final Fantasy? I don't have chat pulled up, so if you're talking to me, I don't see it. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? All right. So today, we do a little MSQ. I think that's all we can do. I think we're locked out of some side quests. Or maybe it was, what was it? Yeah, we can't go anywhere else, so we just have to push the MSQ. So let's just go straight to it. Just go straight to it. Been looking forward to this. I've been excited. I have been excited to play. Hey, boy. I got a little puppy. I got a flab with me here. Apparently, he just was drinking water because I can feel his cold. I can feel his cold flab. Speaking of flabs. Oh, no D&D tonight. No D&D tonight. So, we're just going to be playing Final Fantasy.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Can you guys hear me?
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Pet the puppy.
If
Oh, no,
Cameron was
don't
attacked,
attack the puppy.
She will
Pet the
already
puppy.
have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I hate that X in games, the X button is used. I hate that Xbox and PlayStation both have the have an X button and they're both blue, but they're in different positions. Because I've been playing. Because when I'm PC gaming, I use my Xbox controller. So when the blue X pops up, I'll sometimes get them mixed up. And it's the same
We
thing
can use the ruins to
when I
possibly-
switch back to PlayStation. Like, even if they were just a
Assuming they
different
will allow
color,
it. The echoes have a will of their own.
would be great. That is not the case. Where's everybody? Do I need to refresh my shit? What's going on here? Am I lagging? I hope I'm not lagging. Somebody message me on Discord if there's any issues. Am I muted? No, microphone's good. Just a slow day today, I guess.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive.
Also
but
did
with
start
better
earlier
weapons.
than usual, so I guess that may have something to do with it. Hey, what's up, Crimson Buds? How you doing, bud? Playing some Final Fantasy. What do you got going on today? How are you going to round out your week? Because tomorrow is Friday. What do you have left to do before you start your weekend? Before you can start your weekend. So what I do is I have like, I acknowledge that not everybody does this, but I have like a checklist that I like to knock out. And then once that checklist is done, it's like, okay, I'm good. I am free to start my weekend. So like if there's like a bunch of things I have to do for work, it's like, okay, here's what I'm going to do for work today, and then I'm not going to worry about it till Monday.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Chores around the
Ether
house,
flood.
etc.
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
And this is weird.
I'll go. You catch
Chat,
your
are
breath.
y'all with me? Can you guys hear me?
Thank you.
If you can hear me,
Camp
press
is
1.
up ahead. Just off the track.
What's wrong with my chat?
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Yes.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is...
I guess you guys can't hear me. I just switched my internet over.
Another ether flood.
Niku
They're
says he's
everywhere
here,
now.
but I guess he can't hear me.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
The audio says it's good. I don't know what's up. I can't. Oh, okay. You can't hear me. Okay, good. Having some technical difficulties this afternoon. How you doing this evening? We got planned for the weekend, Nico.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Tech, not Dav. I don't know what that means.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I am is good. Gonna play Wednesday game final. They fight final boss. Good plan Wednesday. I am is good. Gonna play. I forgot you don't know how to type. I always forget that when you come in here.
My
I
Lord
gotta
Marquis.
decipher your messages.
It is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield,
Big
Keeper
plan.
of the Flame of the
That
Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Do a speed test.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or
Download's
more
good.
specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and
Oi,
protector.
did you quit YouTube?
Without her sword, I would
What's
not
up?
have
I
survived
quit
my
YouTube.
journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a
What's
debt
the
I
story
can
behind your
never
name?
repay.
Hey, welcome back, Dragon.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Stonehyrr. Beyond any doubt.
Sorry, I've been in and out a little bit. That's okay. Sometimes
Joshua,
of day, too long to
the
tell.
Stonehyrr is the Royalists' flagship.
Hard for me to keep
What
still.
business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails.
Has anybody
up
had a
at
look
one
at the new
man's
D&D
behest.
stuff? The new playtest material?
Barnabas Tharm.
I thought about looking through that on the stream, but I didn't feel like going. I heard it's a pretty lengthy document.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been
gonna look,
paid, if
see.
that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the council,
Forgot he was still
you must
alive.
forgive His Majesty this
Never did fight him.
intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Me and my buddies are actually first-time players and have a campaign that's been going for at least a year. So I don't know too much mainline content.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine
Campaign's been going
intervention.
for-
Our
I mean, you've
very
been playing for a
salvation.
year. I wouldn't even say
And of course, if it is compensation,
I'd say you're
required,
experienced.
We would be most willing to negotiate a
Experienced
fair
enough
price
now.
for services rendered.
playing a year.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Go Odin. Still have so much to learn. Oh, we all do.
Pathetic creatures.
There will never be a time where you don't have something to learn.
That you should imagine
I
yourselves
gotta pick my
worthy
phone.
of salvation.
Hey, Slade. Praise the sun. That's everyone. Yeah, Nico's right. That's everybody.
The girl is still here.
Should always have
somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Praise it.
Come, Mythos.
I hope that Armored Core 6 has
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
my flab is rolling around under the desk. He's napping down there. This is why I need a foot cam. I'm hoping that Armored Core 6 has like a bunch of Dark Souls and Elden Ring references, like Praise the Sun. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping.
So then,
I'm hopeful. There's definitely
how
gonna
long
be a
has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
That's gotta be.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas'
How many more
actions,
hours are left in the game?
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Tarask in 3E was CR20? No, I don't think Tarask. In 3.5? I don't think the Tarask
tapestry.
was CR20. But
Show them.
Tarask was CR20. I don't think so. The highest CR in 3rd edition, I believe, was the Hecaton Kyrus.
By the flames.
How many more hours are left in the game? I honestly don't know. I don't know.
But what is it?
It'd be funny if there was an arena
It is old, ancient,
opponent that did the Praise the Sun
naught
pose
remains of the faith
in his
it
core
represents,
before the fight.
save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Surely
None
there
can
will
tell me
be
what
a
the
patches and a
apology
Moonlight
meant.
Greatsword.
Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center.
Great
the one
Worm
beneath whom the
Prismatic,
icons
the
congregate,
highest CR.
That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may
Isn't
I
it
tell
Dracolich?
Yote of the lake?
I don't think Dracolich is that.
By all means.
My point was Asmodeus
I will be
was
accompanying my
disappointing.
brother to the Free Cities.
He's as powerful
Once
as
we
the
are
DM
afield,
wants him to be.
I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, isn't it a Dracula? Oh, you're saying
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Dargoth.
We are in your debt, Yote.
We have a cleric, fighter, barb, rogue, druid, sorcerer, warlock, paladin. We have a cleric, fighter, barb, rogue, druid, sorcerer, warlock, and you're a paladin. You have 8 people at that table? That sounds awful.
Let's find our friends.
Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Oh, are these? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think these are multi-class. Cleric, fighter, barbarian is 1. Rogue, druid, sorcerer, warlock. Okay, so you have 5. 6 counting the paladin. Is that right? Is the sorcerer, warlock, and the fighter, barbarian
And I her.
a multi-class?
Which is why I had to let her.
Did I misunderstand that?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you?
Eight's too much. That's too much. I would not enjoy that game as a player. Or as a
Cyril.
fan. I've heard
far is
people
the
brag
search?
about how many people they can run.
Your
No, you
Grace.
can't.
My report shall be with you ere long.
The math just doesn't
yes.
make sense.
Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
Unless you have
And
multiple
the duty
DMs.
of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
We have a cleric.
I
Points
am
at the
Cyril,
necromancer
Knight
wizard.
of the Undying,
Only they're a bit
bearer
late.
of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of his grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield.
It's a fighter
are delivered here
battle
to
master
be
bard.
collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are
I don't
there?
fully understand what that
Not nearly
means.
enough,
So battle
maybe.
master
Yet we
is
are
a
glad
fighter
to give our
subclass.
all in service to the Phoenix.
So when you say fighter
Such
battle
is,
master
and
bard,
has
it
ever
kind of
been our creed.
like you.
I see.
Fighter is a class. Barbarian
You
is
have
a
your
class.
associates, I have
and
mine.
battle master is a
But
subclass.
you may
of
now
the
think
fighter.
of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Homer's throwing up. No, my baby.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I might be saying it wrong. That's
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I might be saying it wrong. That's okay. I was just trying to figure out what you meant.
The free city's under siege.
Hey, we finally connected this. Hopefully he's not sick. Sam, get cookie. I don't know what that means. A D&D game where players are all dragons, but humans are the ones with hordes, like D&D, but people in prisons. That sounds funny. I'd play that. I'd be down to play a dragon. What would you fight though? Like, what would the combat encounters look like? Well, I guess you'd just fight a bunch of. I guess you'd fight adventurers.
Then let us be rid of them.
Sounds maybe. Orcish fodder. Excuse me, gentlemen. Aside from the People's Hordes, Council of Worms is that very premise.
Clive.
Remoraz's
Smoke.
Eagle Dragon. Okay, yeah.
Is the city fallen?
Fighting those big monsters. We found an obelisk. Gilded Path.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Dragon adventures fighting 200-foot humans like Attack on Titan. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, dragons could fight. Like you could do a campaign that's set in the past with the war of dragons against giants, and giants could be your primary enemy. Giants and their minions could be your primary enemy. I'd have a blast with that. Would be funny. Sam deserves 1 million. 1 million what? Guessing Gav and the rest are in the city, probably. We need to take out... I don't know what Odin's element is in this game. I'm guessing dark. Because Bahamut was light.
Sounds like thunder.
1 million subs. Why you say that? I'd have to put in a lot more effort to get to that point.
You're late. We're starting.
I'd have to put in a lot more time, effort, a lot more work to get to that point.
Gav. Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
My 3.5
Clive's told me
PDFs
all
are so
about you.
poorly scanned.
Or even
Scanning
listening
techniques
most
are
of
much
the
better
time.
now.
Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh my gosh, Joshua, come on.
Hey?
Hey. He also deserves a cool $1 million.
My boy.
$1? Yeah, give me $1.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
I'll take $1 million. Pay off my
I
house.
never
with
thought I'd see the day.
Buy Homer a bunch of toys, snacks. See, with $1 million, I think I'd hire a professional groomer,
being controlled
full time for Homer.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue
To give him
glow.
massages.
No doubt they were turned, but silent
Josh
as
was a
monks,
neckbeard.
every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the
Hire a
west,
better
and a few
Nico?
others on the far
For what?
bank.
I'm the best in the biz. I don't know what you're talking about. Get me
If the
caught up.
Akashic stumble
I'm willing to
across
help
either
with that.
hiding
Being an
place,
iconic element.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Are you talking about help me with videos? Because Nico, you haven't posted in like
We need
what,
to
2
find them.
months.
And
How are you gonna help? How are you
What
gonna
do you
help me
propose?
create content when
We're
your
split into
content
two
is like?
parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
What was your last upload? Like a
Mind
month
keeping
ago?
an eye on my brother?
2 months ago.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know
We
if you're
find the
the.
villa and try the servants' entrance.
I don't know if you're the best in the biz.
And what of us?
Mid.
This is our Nico. There are many like him.
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
We lost
Then
lots
you
of
better
our
work
crew.
fast.
Rest in peace.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Otherwise, I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, but the Great Worm Prismatic has 78 D12 hit die, 106 HP. 106 HP. Is that a typo? That doesn't sound right. 78 D12, 106 HP. There's no way that's right.
All right,
That's got to. If that's in the book, that's a typo.
find those survivors.
78 D12 and only 100 HP. No way. I've been playing Hogwarts lately, so I keep hitting Hogwarts keys to open the map. Nope, that's not the map either. guess I just don't. Oh, I guess I don't have a map.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
78 D12 plus 2,106. Okay, that comma was in the hit point. Okay. I misunderstood that comma. That's my bad.
They've been routed.
Stronger than Kronos.
They're wearing balloons.
Yes. Wow, overzealous as hell. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a ridiculous combo. Kamehameha! .5 was the power fantasy. 3.5, kind of. So 3.5 gave you a lot of control over your character. So if you wanted to be super powerful, power did come pretty easy in 3.5. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Sam, did you just comment on me, huh? Dies of cringe. What's cringe about, bro? What's cringe about Kamehameha? You kidding me right now? Nothing about the move? I don't understand. I mean, like, how is this not it? How is this not a... All right, watch. How is this not... How is this not a Kamehameha?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Hey, PP, you made it. Did Sam reach 100, level 100, and get immortalized on a wall yet? Not quite. You're talking about Diablo 4. That's not happening. I failed. I let you down, PP. Sky clouds. The sky clouds as usual. Okay. Is that what's up? Helicopters. I don't understand what's cringe about the... I think you're cringe for saying that's cringe. Such an iconic ability. Shots fired. I know I am. I mean, I can make it cringe. I can make it cringe. We can get cringy. All right. Test me. I'll look up the quote I'll look up Goku's quote. You know how Goku had that epic speech before he fought Frieza? I am like the light in the darkness. He does that. I'll look up that quote. Stagger the enemy, pause the game, read that quote out, and then give you the most epic 5-minute charge up of a Kamehameha you've ever heard with sound effects. All right, we can get real cringe in here real quick. Do the whole power-up scream. That's right. I'll do the whole power-up scream and everything. Do it, Sam. Make it cringe. I don't feel like finding that quote. How is it some chicks can take back shots all day, yet their brothers can't survive one? Back shots. I don't get it. So DBZ abridged. Abridged is good. I love how abridged makes Vegeta the main character, and it's so well done. Honestly, I think watching DBZ abridged, I don't know. I haven't seen DBZ in a minute. One of these days, I'll have to sit down and watch DBZ, like up to Cell Saga. That's when it kind of drops off after Cell. Watch up to Cell. I guess was Cell before or after Androids? Did the androids lead up to Cell, or did Cell lead up to the androids? Dang, I can't believe I forgot this. Because it was 20 and 19 that showed up. Goku started to have a heart attack. It had to have been before because Cell absorbs. Androids led to Cell. Okay, because Cell absorbs one of them. Right, so up to Cell. It was after Cell where Boo showed up. I didn't finish Boo. I didn't really get into it. I think I had other stuff going on in life when that aired. And I just never went back to it. Anyway, I'll have to do a sit down of abridged and DBZ up to Cell and then watch abridged and see which one I enjoy more. Because abridged was just that. Where are we going, Torgal? Android followed by Cell games. Cell was after. I'm one of those weird people who love the Gohan Goes to High School slice of life. I haven't seen that. Dr. Gero in 19, 17 and 18 show up, attack Gero. Gero was 20. I like calling him 20 because, you know, keep it. But yeah. Because it wasn't actually the doctor. It was like an android he created of himself or something. So it was 2019 was like the fat white doll, I think. 18 was the guy, the black hair. 17 was the blonde haired girl that Krillin started dating. I might have those two backwards. And then 16 was the green armor with the red mohawk. And I don't remember a 15. If they introduced a 15, it must have been way later. You have it backwards. 18 was the blonde hair and 17 was the guy. Had it backwards. $10 from Jeremiah. Sorry, I didn't read your message. Let me finish this fast. I'll give that message the attention it deserves, but thank you for the 10. Finish fighting this boss. I'm gonna hit him with an epic Kamehameha. Kamehameha. I gotta stagger him first. Kamehameha. I am the hope of the universe. Oh man, you gave me the quote. I should have. You gave me the quote. I should have rolled. That quote was him going Super Saiyan, right? Like he did the quote and then Super Saiyan. It's been so long since I've seen it.
This is the Ankara, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I am the hope of the universe. I am the answer to all living things that cry out for peace. I am the protector of the innocent. I am the light in the darkness. You missed the best part. Nightmare to you. I can't, like, something. Easy way to remember 17, 18 is the blonde that you want to be 18. Jesus. Well, yeah, I guess I won't forget now. I must out cringe you to your face. I cringed so hard I died, but it was worth it. We gotta round out all that cringe with a dab. Chat, give me in voice chat with Sam. Took me all this time to type it from memory. You typed it from memory? You didn't look it up? Nice. Well done. Chepe, what's up, bud? So Chepe, I know that you said next week, but you can, like, I'm cool with playing tonight. If we can play tonight. That was just my vote. My vote was for next week, so I could just sit here and play more Final Fantasy.
Where are they?
But if everybody else wants to play tonight, I'm down. I can kill the stream.
These creatures. These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
But my vote was also for next week? All right, works for me. I figured, because you didn't really, nobody really put up much of a fight. Like, yeah, we'll do it next week. Role play shopping session? Nah.
Where is your master? What does he want? Sword and stone.
If I could mod this game, the first thing that I would do is increase the difficulty. I think I would make the monsters. I think I just make the monsters do more damage. I think that would be like the best part. Reduce your potion counts. Monsters hit harder.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Finally get to fight Harvard.
Expect no less from you, Muthos.
Don't kill the stream. You'll go to jail for murder.
You again.
30
I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm the hope of the omniverse.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
No one else has this guy's accent. Where is he from?
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
So have I, buddy.
Pardon me this indulgence.
I'm gonna get in gamer
Majesty.
position for this.
The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, he's even got a cool helmet too.
I am Stonehyrr of House Harvard.
Stonehyrr.
And you will yield.
All right.
Or not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Cool teleporting abilities. What's below my feet? I don't like this. Throwing fireballs.
Nice try. Nice try.
Give me some pretty. He got hands. He got hands. Oh.
Stab. Fine hand.
Kamehameha.
Trick.
That old trick. Ooh.
Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your
You're losing, homie.
a gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes!
Dead man's. There.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, gotta jump over. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool ability. Ow! Stop! Things.
Nice try.
Jesus. Oh.
Enjoying yourself?
Reaping. Ow! No! Get out of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Picking it up a notch. Kamehameha! Ooh, I got to unload every single ability into 70k? Hey, yep. A lot of stuff going on. We gotta figure it out. Ooh, let's get it. This guy's a jumpy boy. Facts. Sam, want to join my summer server where I spend most of my time, or my actual community server? We interrupt this. Why? What do you want me to do there? We interrupt this battle with our sponsor, Nico. Head pass for the Nico. This man's easy compared to last stream's dragon. Facts. It was a strong dragon.
The vessel.
I'll remind y'all it was 11 levels higher. It was. Hi, Sam. I has been born. Welcome, James. Do you have good emotes? Join for the vibe and comment. You have good emotes? I'll join in Discord with good emotes.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
I got a flabby boy.
Well,
you missed the
you did what you
DBZ
could.
speech earlier. Yeah, you did.
I fear we
I'm
were
back.
all
Welcome
too
back,
late.
bud.
What's wrong?
My little baby.
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh. We're not done.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Hey, Sam. What's up, Luke?
Get back.
One thing I wanted to ask earlier is, would you ever be interested in reviewing homebrew? I've had a few people send, DM me homebrew in the Discord, and I've kind of looked over it. I am no expert, though. But if you want to send me something, I'll look at it. That's fine. Cinderblock Sally does homebrew reviews on his channel. If you want something a little more specialized in that type of thing. Live. Two nights a week. Yeah. Cinderblock Sally.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
No
Stop
shot.
calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
Sam's alter ego.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Where's my favorite mod? Which one? Nathan or Justin? Or Ender? Ender's probably at work. Cutscene Barnabas is amazing.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends.
I have many
to
good
my people,
emotes. I get it, Nico. I get it. You want me in your server.
and nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
He's getting semi-primed.
Try it.
What the heck? Oh, cutscene Clive, you suck. Give me the wheel. Give me the wheel.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh. Gonna piss Jill off. It's on now.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
I have MV Perry in there. Alright. Nico, it honestly feels like you just want me in there so that you can drop my name in other people's chat. Like, hey, like you'll go to other streamers, be like, hey, I've got Steely Sam in there, also MV Perry, and you'll start listening. Like, I appreciate it, Nico. Flatter me. Unless you count Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played a Final Fantasy, so I don't know what's going on here unless you count Final Fantasy Tactics. They're not sequential. They're their own individual stories. Not sure where old Nate is. Nathan? I just consider you a friend? Okay. I mean, that's sweet. Are we friends, Nico?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest.
I mean, it'd be a pretty big flex. Thank you. My name doesn't have that much star power.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
Send me your Discord link. I know it means a lot
How
to
is
you.
he?
I'll join your Discord. Send me the link. Actually, I think I know where it is. You have it in my
Do not blame
self-promo.
yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us.
I feel like he's just spamming random
Pouring your
YouTubers
gil
because
into
he's
the hideaway
filtered
and now
in
the
top
ship.
char. What does that mean? Filtered
I don't
in
want to take the
top
piss.
char?
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Stonehyrr wouldn't sail without him.
Sag.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
No. Why would you tell him that? That was such a stupid.
It's all right, man.
All right, hold on. I can pause this. That was the dumbest thing you could have told Clive at this moment. That was the dumbest decision. Because what is Clive going to do? He's going to get up, still wounded, pick up his sword, and go try to get her back.
Jill is fine.
Never mind. I stand
The
corrected.
ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Well, maybe not. He's going to get up.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Yeah.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Okay, yeah.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I have no one to blame but you. Because it's very cinematic. Why does the game look like a movie? Because it's a JRPG.
Right.
This is Final Fantasy.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
It is very much like a movie.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Clive
Well, at least everyone's still
Shadow
breathing.
Lamp.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Thought I had a moment. I didn't. It's okay. Next long cutscene, I want to clean up this mess. Homer threw up under the desk. I think he ate something he wasn't supposed to. Or he ate too much. Seems okay now. Keep an eye on him. My little baby.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Like Like father, like daughter. So I guess I gotta
Do
do
you
some
think
Sid or
Mid's
Mid.
ship will ever sail?
Square Enix is known to try to be on the bleeding edge of graphic development games. Sam cares about his night owls. Sam is certainly a good D&D player.
This
At
looks like
times,
it's from Sid's
Sam
old
sleeps
diary.
while playing Final Fantasy.
But you'll already have read it.
I may or may not have sold a city to an Eldritch.
What do we have
What are
here?
they gonna do with it?
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
That's an
I remember
average
seeing
Tuesday.
this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Oh, Homer just laid on my toes. I'm not going anywhere.
What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Is Sid's best invention Mid? Mid
So
herself?
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Homer toe warmer merch. Wish I had a cat. I thought about getting a cat, a little companion for Homer to cuddle with. I don't know if he'd enjoy a cat as much as another puppy. Yeah, little flabby toe warmers would be good. I mean, I've already got one.
Did you find anything? Possibly. You
well,
wouldn't
let
happen to
those-
know
let's
what
do-
Mid's
let those
first
two talk
opus
before we
was.
get
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What's for dinner, Sam? Probably chicken. Chicken and veggies. Unless I feel like going to the store. Get something else. I have chicken brining, and it's going to go... The reason I've been eating so much chicken lately is because I have chicken brining and some pickle juice. And it's going to go bad soon, so I want to eat it all up while I can.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Kids, stop touching stuff.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Smooth brain kids, I tell you. These kids.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Did I break? Are you kidding me? Oh, these are different kids. These aren't the same kids from before.
Yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Later, Niku.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
New song unlocked.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
All the kids in the game are smoother brain than a jellyfish. Haven't heard
Said
that.
it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can
It
make
is-
some dreams come true.
It is too hot. I even turned the air. It is way too hot. Man, I hate summer. Hate it. I feel like I should just turn the air on full blast and just leave it on for the stream. Next long cutscene I'm going to clean up. I just did.
Just the two I was looking for.
I just did. That's what I was doing just now. I was cleaning up Homer's
Actually, yes.
Homer's throw up.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Look, I got.
Should we go after him?
I went and got the trash can. You not see me sitting here cleaning?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Or maybe
I'd
I
rather
misunderstood
he
the
did
message.
So in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Maybe I should check myself before I wreck myself. Carry on. Yeah, I went and got the trash can and some gloves, some of those disposable gloves, and cleaned up under the desk.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, return to the ironworks. Off we go. It looks like the whole map opened up, so I can go do side quests. But are we? Yeah, we'll do this first. It's bad for your health, and I do hear it. In fact, comes incredibly stealth. Is that a riddle? Also, welcome, Kex. It's bad for your health and comes in stealth. Incredibly stealth. I don't know. There's a couple things that could be. There's a couple things that could
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Wrecking yourself.
Can we
Who would
catch
you
them?
believe is going to wreck yourself? Anyone
The
but
Aine
yourself.
has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let
Oh, were
alone
you adding
wheel
on
it.
to the... I should check myself before I wreck myself.
This
It's
isn't
bad for your
any
health.
ship. This
And I do hear it
is
come...
the
Okay.
Enterprise!
You were continuing the rhyme. I got you.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
as we experienced firsthand.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
He's got to be darkness or void. Maybe it's light and
over a
void.
last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Such a fun word, bollocks. You have to have the accent to say it, otherwise you sound kind of ridiculous. Like I couldn't go around saying bollocks. Well, I guess you can. I guess it's kind of been incorporated. That is a lot of enemies.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Yeah, psychic. 7 psychic. Oh, 7 collateral. Oh my gosh.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summons. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancy?
More incoming. With a big guy.
To me, flames! Soil and stone!
Oh. Nice. Hey, Nathan, you made it. Somebody was looking for you. You missed the cringe battle. He didn't miss any, like, he missed some cringe, but more's coming. I mean, let's be real. He missed some cringe, but more is on the way. Right. We're not done. We're far from done.
That was easy enough.
That timing, though.
Captain?
I am the hope of the universe. Dang right.
Clive?
There's more. What's the rest of the quote? Because he says something nightmare to you. The ending, the last line of the quote.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, jeez. That'll be a tough fight.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Have you know? Well, we kill those.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I have royally effed my back. Got my pain meds and Sanus. Sorry to hear about that. Oh, these Sleipnirs are way weaker. They looked so intimidating when they showed up, but they are way weaker than the one we fought.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Let's do the lot.
They don't even have the same abilities. Lame. These are just regular enemies.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Found the full speech. Saying we came all the way from Earth for the sole purpose of beating you. I know where you heard of the legends. You're a part of the You're going back. I wanted to go forward. I just wanted the quote where he's like something nightmare to you. It's like the last line. The last line. What's that? I'm curious. Allied to good. Allied to good, nightmare to you. That's what it is. Allied to good. I am the light in the darkness. I am truth. Allied to good, nightmare to you. That's what I was trying to find.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
I thought we were building an airship, not a boat that floats on water. How hard is that to make? Jeremiah, you're not in the Discord. You don't use Discord. You just don't like me. I'm kidding. Oh, Joe's a prisoner.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I just don't use Discord that often. It's okay. Discord is life. I have a whole monitor for Discord. I mean, I use it for other things, but this side monitor here.
Now back to your stations! Every bell's been treading water puts another league between
I have a
us and
side
the
monitor
galleon.
just for Discord. And other things. But mostly Discord. And chat. It's also the one I use for chat. Alrighty, Sam, let me know when it would be a good point to hit you with the...
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Huh? What is BG3?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
I hate how he says mythos.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest
Mythos.
of yours?
Mythos.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah,
Baldur's Gate 3 info.
you have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to
You can send it to me in the Discord. I'll get to it.
On the battlefield,
Or a
I
link.
am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Remember to cook chicken all the way through. I don't want you going to the doctor
As for you,
for
Joshua,
Steely Salmonella.
Take care.
Steely Salmonella.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
I cook a lot of chicken often.
Farewell, my
And I have
nephews.
I have one of those pokey things
When
that checks
next
the
you
temperature.
see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I cook a lot, actually. I'm good. But thank you. Thank you for the concern. I make sure it's 165.
Cheerio.
Before that'd be a temperature probe unless you need a finger. Yeah, it's just like it's a temperature probe. That sounds right. A little thermometer that you stick into meats to check the.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Who's Ella Sam and why is she sending you to the hospital? Yeah, I have like a whole... I follow this recipe that I found on YouTube for fried chicken. It's really good. Oh, dang, the prince is up. And he's seen better days. You did this, bud. Those of you that aren't caught up with the story, he did this. This is Bahamut, and he did this. When can I expect you to open the restaurant? Whoa, now. I'm just following. They're not my recipes. I just follow some I found on YouTube.
All this.
No one got the Sam and Ella joke? I didn't get that one. I got the Sam and Ella joke, but I didn't get the Ella. Who's Ella Sam? Yeah, I didn't get that one. Oh, yeah. He knows he did it.
My lord.
My lord. Plagiarism is good, though, if no one finds out. Also, you can't copyright recipes. Yeah, I guess restaurants don't necessarily have their own unique recipes. If I open a restaurant, it would be a seafood restaurant. I love seafood. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mute the mic before I sneezed. Sorry about that. Yeah, I I think seafood. I think I would do seafood. All right, Dragon just hit me with a Baldur's Gate update. Bumped up from August 3rd to August 31st. Let's get it. So, oh, that's so exciting. That's huge.
Between here and Waloed. But any ship
Is that
heading
true?
north has to round Zemeckis and put...
That's huge. I only read the first line, Dragon. I hope you know. Baldur's Gate 3 release date. That is huge news. I'm so glad they did that. Brought forward a month. Avoiding Starfield Clash. That's just like 200 IQ play right there.
Launching here and in today's fix of gaming news, there's a new Avatar: The Last Airbender game coming to consoles.
I don't have my... Let me turn my headset volume on. All right, there we go. Okay. Was planned for 31st, which, by the way, if you don't know, the 31st would have been right in between Armored Core 6, which is like the 22nd, and Starfield, which is like September 6th. It would have been right in the middle of those two. So just no shot. Now the PC version, Baldur's Gate 3, launches August 3rd, giving it a month head start on Starfield. The PS5 version is delayed a week to September 6th. That's fine. I'm going to be playing on PC. Sorry, PS5 people. It got delayed. The Xbox version is still without a release window. RIP. I mean, you should be playing this on PC. Let's be real. You got Zelda, Diablo 4, Starfield, Final Fantasy. No mention of Armored Core. Armored Core is just not getting the hype that Elden Ring got. I feel like it's going to be kind of a sleeper hit. Which is fine. Man, that's huge news. All right, okay, now I can finish the rest of Dragon's message. PS5 bumped back. That sucks. 174 hours of cinematics. Huge. Level cap of 12. Okay. Dragonborn. Half-orcs, Duergar will be playable on launch. Okay. New subclass for every class included in the game. 46 subclasses and 12 classes. 46 subclasses, 12 classes. Companions are not locked after Act 1. You can mix and match who you want. Cool. New companion. Nice. 22 feats. 55 new spells. 3 confirmed launch difficulties. 13 subtitled languages. Physical portion collection. Okay. Is this moddable? Is the game going to be moddable? That's kind of important. Well, it'll be moddable. Are they going to have mod support? I guess should be my question. Like, one way or another, it's getting modded. I just want to know.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent
there are already mods for the game
from the south.
With these winds,
right? But are the mods like? Do you have to like hack the game in order to make mods, or is there a dev kit? Like, do the devs? I'll look it up later. We'll find
it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehyrr.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive.
So yes,
better than any of us lot anyway.
Baldur's Gate 3 will be.
She tells.
We will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
Sails
that is
on
happening.
The horizon.
She's ours.
We will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Ooh, is there about to be a ship battle?
Let's see what this girl can do.
That's what I'm saying, Mid. Let's see what this girl can do. Mid is far from mid. I know we made that joke 1,000 times.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
I think it would be fun to get into modding. get into modding Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah.
But then
That's got to be
there is
simple.
naught my blade cannot sever.
No, my boat. No. Dodge it. B. Circle. Dodge it. Dodge roll. We're screwed. Woo. That almost hit us. That would have sucked. That would have been a bad day at sea.
Heads down, you brutes, and brace for impact.
Torgal, I hope you can swim, bud. You're gonna have to do a doggy paddle. We about to have a boss fight here. We don't know where Jill is on the boat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I thought we were about to ram it.
I'll find her.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I love dungeons that are like a boat like this. This is gonna be so good. Early August release for Baldur's Gate. It's huge. Through the Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I feel a puppy at my feet. Who's next? I should really get the other ultimates. See what they do. I'm so used to this, to the whirlwind, or to that that whirlwind, and then the uppercut. My Kamehameha just came off cooldown. What beautiful timing. It's about to die. Oh, I forgot to switch. No. All right. Is there no one else? I cast control water. That'll do it. Hey, Quentin, what's up, bud?
I'm coming for both of you.
Hey Quentin, you sent me the song. I had a look at the song list. Haven't listened to any of them yet. Which ones have you in it, and what's your role? Does it say featuring Quentin or anything? Do that. Big boy with an axe. Oh, man. He had to ask me a couple questions. All right. Big boy. The first two I sing. The last three I played live though. Jam. Third song's vibes. First two you sing.
Let's try.
Oh, I missed my elbow. Easy. Messed up that last one. 65K though. Oh, stop. Level up! 41.
She must be here somewhere.
There's an item back there I want. Poor whales. Oh, I love this. I love this dungeon, this map, I guess. Love this. I'm in desperate need of a sprint. Heck yeah, you're so close to getting your name engraved on that virtual wall. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Diablo. No. Stop it. It hurts. You guys excited for Friday? Quentin, what you got planned this weekend? I think I asked you this. I just like hearing about you folks and what you got going on with your lives. What's your Friday looking like? This week went by pretty fast, didn't it? It was like only a moment ago that I was saying, hey, start the week off right. Start your Monday off right. Now here we are like, hey, week's almost over.
Jill.
Cousins in town, take him to a club. Hey.
Get back.
Chill. My friend.
Clive, how
did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
It drug for you? It means like it dragged on.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Are you done talking trash? Like, can we fight now? All you do is talk.
In earnest then.
That's sick. Oh, welcome back, bro. Oh, dang. He parted the frickin' sea with his undo creation blade. Bro, that's wild. Now, if you see animals, definitely died. I don't know, the ocean's pretty... I mean, it's not like the ocean is just densely packed with animals, right? It's possible. Oh, man. We went all the way... Okay, never... Okay, all right. Fine. Some died. Yes.
Can you go on?
It went all the way. Yes, it did.
I think so.
What's up, Brady?
But to where?
Bro, this is the best boss battle arena in a game. There have been some pretty iconic boss battles, but splitting the sea like this with like a cut of the sword and then fighting in the crevice.
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I'm making some assumptions here. I'm assuming this is a boss fight we're about to have here, not just a cutscene.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Barnabas.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ooh, this guy is fast.
Rise, Mythos. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish hand.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Well, I guess we're using it.
How dare you?
You
Not
know
me.
naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easy.
Maybe it'll be back up before the stagger. Maybe.
Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion.
Bro, he gets to charge and move? Lame. That's not fair. I can't do that. Bro, come on. There's like no way to. There's no way I'm gonna stop. No way. Not even half. We tried. Brace for impact.
The mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Who'd you get that power from? Bahamut? The Kamehameha?
So soon.
Bahamut.
Never.
Clive!
I don't think it was possible to stop that. Maybe it was, but it didn't seem likely.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
I didn't say the thing when I come. You're
The
right.
Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Get him, Torvald. Sick him, dog.
Apart from you,
Lab.
Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn,
We penetrate some defenses. Wait till we get a moment.
Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Oh, get to the point.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
Tell him, Jim.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, is he releasing the waves? Oh no.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
That was a whole 21 seconds behind. Welcome back.
Intended, but back all the same.
Welcome to the future.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Torgal.
Don't look back.
Clive bested. Clive bested. That's funny. Way to rub it in, game. Instead of Barnabas bested, Clive bested. It's gonna be like that.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Clive feed her a
They would've
potion like a
seen the
baby
ice.
bird. You guys know that
Their
milk?
leg.
The milk meme? Bro, why are we naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Wet clothes, I guess? Letting our clothes dry?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Knew it was happening.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ice powers, here we go. We're going to acquire our ice powers in a very unique way.
Sure.
Or we're going to absorb her dominant powers in a very unique way.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Giving the people what they want, full view. Well, everything was happening on the right side, so I figured.
This burden... I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Do we use...
My sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Do we use her ice powers?
I see now.
Who do I swap? What do I swap out?
All a part of me.
Thirsty chat. Look at... Are you watching this thing? Are you watching this? Are you watching this porn? This is a pretty well done scene.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Fucking kids already. Jesus.
Clive.
promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Kiss on the hand is good. Second base, that's fine.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
I blame the game. Don't make the character
And
so
I
hot.
promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Second base, he says about the guy cuddling. Well, cuddling is home run. Kissing is third base, which looks like we're about to slide right into.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There's third base. First base is hand holding. Second base is hugging. Third base is kissing. And then home run is cuddling. Them being naked and cuddling have obvious implications. They're drying their clothes, bud. Stop thinking so hard about it. All right, we're just drying our clothes. Okay? Not till marriage, folks. I'm taking that. Thank you, Steely. Third base is learning her name. It'd be hilarious if we both had cigarettes. Walked up to the beach. Whew. That was a good one. It's good. Good time, Joe. And Torgal, of course, the dog sitting there in the corner watching the whole thing. Creeper.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
The dog sat there and watched. Yeah, that's what they do, man. That's what they do. Not that I would know anything about it.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Stonehyrr is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Has Homer seen
Then
ungodly
let's
sights?
Go home and find one.
Homer's got 1,000-yard stare after witnessing.
Ash will have to wait.
It's oversharing at this point. Oh. The Promise. What percentage? 31% of people have gotten this far. Only 31% of the people that got this game are no longer maidenless. I'll say that. We don't talk about Bruno. I do talk about Bruno. Okay.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Stonehyrr, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
31% have left the friend zone.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I think in Fallout 76, the percent of people who never left the vault is like 20 or more, which is a lot of players. I own Fallout 76. I think it's of the people that own the game that haven't played it yet. Fallout 76 was in the Humble Bundle, which is probably why that number's so high. I own Fallout 76. I've never opened it up. I sometimes forget that I even have it. I got it in the Humble Bundle. So I'm one of those people. I'm one of those 20%. I'm not one of those 20% that have said the game was bad, but I am one of the 20% who have never left, who own the game and have never left the vault. Jill has clapped 31% of people. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies with great distances. All right, this is the important one. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close it. I love it.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will...
What can I do with it?
Allow it.
All right, what are we replacing? Oh, this is a tough one because I love Giga Flare. I don't think I can. This is so good. We got a spot for Odin right there. Oh, we've got enough. Oh, no, we don't. All right, what do I do with these points? Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold the button to increase potency. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze. Oh, that's sick. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them forward or toward Clive. Summon a colossal ice crystal. Deals continuous damage to all enemies. So that's the good one. That's the one I want. And then the ultimate... Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage. I need a good ultimate. Aerial blast. This is the tornado, right? Summons the tornado. I think Judgment Bolt may be the best. Judgment Bolt and definitely Giga Flare. This is going to require... I also kind of want this. What is this going to cost? What did it upgrade? Increased number of hits. Okay, that's good. I can't believe I can't afford it. Jeez, man. Abilities are expensive. And it's 3,000 to upgrade Cold Snap? Yeesh. Oh, that's mastery, though. I almost want to refund my ultimate for that. All right, we'll hold off. But I do need to... Oh, wait, actually, you know what I could do? I'm going to get rid of the uppercut. Rest in peace. That was such a good ability. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the uppercut. This is a tough decision. I guess I'm going to get rid of the earth powers. For now. We can always go back. Upgrade Cold Snap and then upgrade my... I want Diamond Dust. Okay. So we're replacing Rising Flames with Cyclone. And we're replacing... Our triangle is going to be our ultimate. This is fine. We're switching out Titan with Shiva. which means we get that dash power, which is great. And we're going to switch out this ability with Diamond Dust. Now we've got 3 ultimates. I just realized that we have 3 ultimates, which is fine. And I also need to get rid of Will of Fire, Breath of Fire, Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth, Ignition. Oh wait, Flames of Rebirth? Cooldown. Heck yeah, that's a good one. I want to wear the medals that increase our ultimates if they're available. Flare Breath and Impulse. No. Increase Rising Flame. So we don't even have Rising Flame anymore, so I can get rid of that. For the increased attack, it's fine. Increased attack, defense, and our Flames of Rebirth cooldown. That is just fine. But Earth powers are so grounded. I hope Ice powers will be good for how late game they are. That dash is amazing.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
And I think the ultimate
nearly as well as you should be.
The Diamond Dust.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the warden.
I heard those
darkness.
3 stories about office chairs
Yet
exploding.
Still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy
Nico, you
with
missed
me
the sexy
like a
time.
curl does a mouse.
We finally had a
You
sensual moment
underestimate
with Jill.
yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
Ice Dash is pretty nice looking.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
I like the Phoenix Dash, but it's hard to
Perhaps
use
the
that as a
prince feels
movement
the same.
option. It's mostly just to move in on the enemy and then start swinging. But without that, but the ice one actually seems like a mobility option. Keep flashing back to Bahamut. Give me something. Let's do a whole scorched earth, Joshua Clive. Burn the world down as the Phoenix and Ifrit. Ifrit.
What is this place?
I'm gonna make a deal with Clavica's Vial. It's gonna be a long time before I go play Skyrim.
Don't move.
That game needs move on. It's time to move on. Starfield is the next Skyrim. We can say goodbye to Skyrim. Skyrim has served us well this decade. It's time to move on. Move on to Starfield. Give it a Viking funeral. Is it out? And it'll be out September 8th or 6th? September 6th.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
No, we need 42 remastered Skyrim. Look, listen, I appreciate Skyrim, but it's done. Just let it die. Let's move on to Starfield. Let's move on. I'm back. Welcome back, Brady. What's up, buddy? I want to say...
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Then I shall remain to cling to Skyrim, because we
I
might
set one on the
ESO.
river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you.
Surprise, you can play Skyrim and Starfield.
My fault.
a whole Skyrim planet.
And for it, I must atone.
Fully
Your hurts
playable.
are healing
I think there's
nicely.
going to be a planet that's just Skyrim.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
Somebody will mod Skyrim into Starfield.
And sell them,
Just a
or
big
try to.
Skyrim planet.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I'd be okay with that. That'd be pretty cool. Fly over on your spaceship to the Skyrim planet.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Actually, it's called Nerd. That was Tamriel. Hi there. What's up, Spider-Man Gamer 94? Welcome.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
The planet is Nern. Tamriel's the continent. Gotcha.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an
How would
idea
Flab
who might know of one.
react to Barbas? I don't know who Barbas is, but he would probably demand pets.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Clavicus Files dog. I don't know. I don't know, man. Playing Skyrim, or I'm playing Final Fantasy, not Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in years.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
Only Barnabas I care about
If
is
it
the
were
brass
that
dragon
easy,
that
do you
does
think
monster
Waloed
adventures
would
that
have
go back.
resisted invasion for so long? Very
Go
little
back
is known of
to its
Ash,
party.
and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Come on, map cutscene.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I'm feeling a map cutscene. Yeah, let's get it.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Elder Scrolls 6 needs to happen. It's called Starfield, man. Elder Scrolls 6, I believe it's 5 years out. Put that into perspective. That was before I even started making content on YouTube. Damn, please let it go. What are you talking about, Nathan? I gotta ban Nico. He's like annoying as shit. I'm sorry, Nico. I'm banning you from the chat. You just kind of like, you're not really great at reading. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You kind of come in here and you just kind of try to make the conversation about you. And you don't really like care what anybody else is saying or doing. So, I'm sorry, Nico.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen.
It's starting to bother me, and I can tell it's starting to bother Chad as
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
And what I
And Chad, if you feel I'm
agree with
wrong,
the findings
feel
of
free
His
to let me
Grace.
know.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your
Bugs.
travels
Watch the
chanced to
game
hear
still
of
be
the
made
Circle
filled with
of
bugs?
Malleus?
Yeah, I mean,
I would think not. Few have. But there
Maybe
was once a
maybe
time
they've learned.
when the
Maybe they'll
faith
polish it.
flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehyrr by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word.
How's homie?
Of course.
He threw up today. He threw up. My little baby. I don't know what he ate. But he seems fine now. Is he Homerlicious? He is Flavalicious. Homerlicious, Flavalicious. Make the cats go crazy. Come back to me. I'll improve. I'll improve the song. Come back to me.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
He's laying under the desk now, being precious.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm keeping his flab beneath my toes. How are you today, Quentin?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Chat, what games are you guys looking forward to? You guys and gals. Speaking of gals, where's Fina? Sam has asked how we are today, but has anyone asked how he is? I'm okay. Playing some Final Fantasy.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Excited to try. Like, we got these ice powers. Feels like an
icon,
eternity ago, and still haven't been able to use them.
Yes, I did.
I got video games in my mind.
She
Off stream,
understood.
I have been working on some coding. I've been learning Python, practicing Python. Is he about to sock me? No shot.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Damn.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
You just punched me in the face. Who's pushing who away?
I used my gift.
Stop pushing us away.
I thought it was the right thing to do.
Some gaslighting? Why did you make me do that?
And you truly believe this?
Why did you make me hit you, Clive?
Will save us all.
I do.
Did I call it when I figured you'd have to fight and kill your brother? I said that. Maybe you said it, but I said it. When he absorbed Ultima, I said that Ultima would end up breaking out.
Just don't forget.
And like,
You're
or maybe
not
taking
alone.
over. I said when he absorbed Ultima, but I'd have to go back and find the clip. But I'm pretty sure when he absorbed Ultima, I said that Ultima would end up taking over and Joshua would be like the final boss or.
Did I miss something?
Joshua's come a long way though. He was like kind of proud of him because he was like small and weak.
That Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
He was small and weak, and now he's like standing up for himself and taking swings at Clive of all people. Just seems fitting. Torture ourselves over killing our brother. Find out we didn't kill our brother. Have to kill our brother because plot limit. Josh is still a runt.
To visit Ash.
Yeah, but he's getting.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
So here's the thing. There's a huge delay on Shiva's dash as well. I'm going to hold forward and dash, and I want you to see how long the delay is. I'm just going to hold forward the whole time. Huge delay on her dash as well. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to hold forward, and I'm going to dash. I want you to see how long before I start walking again. Sadness. But still going to mess around with it. Are we in Ash right now? We are. Look at that. Okay.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Hold forward, dash toward a cliff to see if it will not stop us. I have dashed off a cliff on accident. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe. I think it will stop us. I think there are invisible barriers.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
They mentioned Grieger a lot. I wonder if she's ever going to show up.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs and a casualty.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Nice power. Oh, I need to hold? I didn't realize I could hold that. So right now I have ultimates tied to all my triangles. So as soon as I get a stagger, I'm going to drop 3 ultimates. The next time I fight a boss. No, I dodged. What are you doing? There we go. Can you even kill a phoenix? It always comes back. I don't think you can. It's supposed to come back. That's like what they do. I don't think you can. I mean, you can kill them, but they'll come back. You can't get rid of them. That's a better way to put it. They can be killed, but you just can't get rid of them.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
You destroy the egg before it comes back, then maybe it can be finally put to death. Yeah, in League you can destroy the egg of the phoenix. In D&D, the egg is indestructible. And I'm sure in other games, there's a phoenix egg that does, that has mechanics behind it. So much stuff, attacks flying around. It'd be a cool plot point, like a cool campaign to explore phoenixes. Like in a D&D game.
Is the whole of ash.
Like an evil phoenix that you need to like forge a specific weapon to get rid of, to destroy the egg, and then you have to fight the phoenix as a
That's no
big bad
peace
evil guy.
delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehyrr.
You bring the egg to the coldest place on Earth. Would that stop it?
Monsters.
Coldest in the 9 realms. Coldest would 9 realms would probably be the plane of ice.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older.
But I don't know if it would prevent.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
A phoenix is a fire elemental.
All right.
Gives no
Stay out of
F's
trouble.
about.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Didn't Joshua here just lecture us about
so
staying?
old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Joshua
If I'm
didn't.
right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Phoenix is an egg. Freezing the egg might stop it. Take it to the plane of ice and find out. I don't know. I don't think we have a lore example of a phoenix egg being destroyed or frozen, prevented from hatching.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Excuse me, crabs. I'm on a mission. Can I mount up here? Not well. Not. I'm not sure if this land looks this way because it just sucks, or if it's because we're on the border of the lake. Looks like a fossil. Oh, nice. It's one of those lizards. It's petrified. Alright, we're out of combat. Bring me my chocobo.
Let's go.
Who was totally on the boat. The garbage recreation of How to Train Your Dragon? I'm not sure what we're referring to.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla.
Thanks, Gal.
That's most unfortunate. I like How to Train Your Dragon. Fina, you made it. We
What do
missed
you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
You've missed a lot, Fina. You've missed so much.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
We had a sensual moment with Jill, and we got her powers.
No quarter, Gav.
No quarter!
No quarters. Take a swing. Oh, we got. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Come on, take a swing. And one more. There we go. Such dodge, so mega. That's the name of that achievement. 100 MFPS. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega flare. Nice. We got two mega flare achievements.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this? A question for later, Gav.
We got puppies. No! Broke my flare. Stop it. Your swings. I need my boosts. There we go. So for those of you that don't know, whenever I'm in this form, I can charge up a mega flare, and if I dodge, I can increase the level. It increases over time, but it's a lot faster to just do it this way. And just rain mega flares on their heads. I don't want to die here, then don't. Well put. Ooh, wire. Okay. Give me some mega flare charge. There we go. We're gonna test out our ultimate spam on this wyvern as soon as it staggers. We don't kill it first. Dang, you might end up killing it first. I can't believe we did so much damage to that wyvern that it staggered just before it died. All right, here we go. You're getting the ultimate spam. I think I may need to switch back to Earth. Earth does more stack. Like the ice doesn't do any staggering. Hardly. And it honestly doesn't even seem like Bahamut's doing much stagger either. Okay, this ability. Okay, this ability is good. All right, there we go. All right, ultimate spam. Here we go. Start with that. We'll do Diamond Dust next. Then the Phoenix. Which also heals me. Wow. All right, how much did we do? What do we get? $50K. Okay, even. When we upgrade those abilities, I think that was pretty good. That was bad. Also, we got a big heal. Not a fan of that ability. I think I'm gonna switch out. Man, I don't really like any of Shiva's abilities except Diamond Dust, which sucks. Always amazed with the battle scenes. They are so sad.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
All right, we're ready this time. 3's a charm, all right? We're not gonna lose to him 3 times.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehyrr. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What? It's dropping big swords on us? A lot of big swords. Spears. Who the F's doing this? Odin just made this. Odin just made this wall. I guess we're gonna fight him here?
What did you do?
It's a black clover.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Maybe Thor IRL. That is. No, not the birds. What did they do?
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
That's the neat
Seek
thing.
an audience with the king.
You don't.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
All right. I am gonna. Man, as much as I love the idea of Shiva, I'm not vibing. I like Titan. Maybe I should buy his ult. What should I do the ground slam or wind up? I think wind up is stronger. Increase range and number of hits. All right, so we're back to Titan, but we're going to change it up just a little bit. We're going to keep wind up, but we're going to get rid of upheaval. We're going to switch that out for the ultimate. Earth and Fury. And we'll keep that. All right. We should just go Freet form and tear this place apart.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
We tried tunneling under the barrier. I was just thinking, like, is there a way over it? We got to bring it down. This is an RPG, okay? We don't just logic our way over the thing or under it. We got to bring it down. That's the only way.
Please.
Expecting mother. She's
Please,
pregnant.
No.
Protect the baby.
Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Not another mouth to feed. No. We need more milk.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Digging this music.
And this, is
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Jill Preggers? Wow, I missed one. No, that's not Jill. Jill's not Preggers.
This tower.
Which might be.
That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
We're so precious.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Joshua loves running off by himself. For a second, I thought we were about to play as Joshua. That would have been cool.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So me and my brother merge, and then what?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Heck yeah. Alright, where are we?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
You gotta go this way. Half comb. Tarantula. There's something. Oh, maybe I can. There you go.
Ready, go?
I don't feel like fighting a bunch of animals. I want to get to the. I want to get to the boss. Good stuff.
All right.
Done with these weak spiders. And bats. Bird bats. That could be a fight, but just Sam, Australians and Drow are one and the same. Both come from down under, both were banished, and both known for the dangerous spiders. That's clever. I'm sorry, boy. I startled Homer when I knocked my can over. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
This is it, boy.
I have to tell Midna that one. Reverie. So I'm guessing this is where we get Odin's power. I think we'll beat. We'll see if we can beat Odin tonight, and then we'll call it there. And then tomorrow, I think we'll be able to finish the game. Hey boy, what you doing? Homer's having a hard time getting comfortable. It looks like. Where is you, boy? You having a hard time getting cozy.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Cozy. My little flab. My little flabby baby. Oh man, I hope I don't have to fight a bunch of the freaking constructs. I hope we don't have to go through that construct gauntlet again. That was tedious. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
The tower's
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
like that's exactly what we're doing. Watch didn't mean to use that, but sure. Use that one. I think they're dead.
Seem to have a mind of their own.
I see one still twitching. Finish it.
All right.
Ah, he interrupted my back. Yeah. Not like when they do the ads. Especially the ads with tons of health. Oh man. Baby. Wow, they're evading stuff in this form, apparently.
Let's try.
There we go. All right. All right, that was all of my abilities. 55. The Phoenix Ultimate does heal this game. All right. What now? 2 of them? him while we do this. Can't pet him while I'm on the elevator. I need some motivation. Oh, I can't pet him at all. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Trying to.
Well done, Togo.
All right, good stuff. Ah, Homer's flab getting my nose.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Okay. Try to charge Mega Player faster. It's like the enemies just didn't want to swing at me. Well, they did. I was just failing my dodge. Really what that was. Fantastic. Close. Ah, it was right there. And they have lightsabers. Come get it. See, I'm like trying to charge, but none of them. Yeah, perfect. I love Mega Flare.
Stay down. Titan!
The thing is insane. Yeah, I love it. Takes a minute to charge up if they're like not attacking you and you can't, or you don't time your dodges. Takes a bit to charge up. But once it goes off, like it just clears the room. Fighting the big man soon. There's a big man.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full rest. Already.
Soil and stone!
$75. All right, that's good. Nice. Have I said that my cat ran away? Yeah, you did mention that. Still hasn't come back. How'd I know a laser would come out of something? That was clean? Yeah, we got him. That was good.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Can't say that, Clive. Then two show up.
You know what to do, boy.
Avoid these. Fine. If you insist. If you insist. She's gone forever? They don't talk like that. Sure, she's fine. Cats like to roam, you know? They like to do their own thing. What is it, Tor? Leave a dish of food out every day along the way? Yeah, that's a good idea. A little bowl of milk or something. Trying to come back looking for food, that's right. Like that. I don't know if Mega Flare is the best call, but gonna give me free charge. I'll take it. Press the attack. I should have ulted before I did that. Or I should have hit limit break. This should. Yeah, we got it. We know. Block it. This ability is wild. All right, might be able to finish it with this Kamehameha. Should do it. There it goes. Dang, another boss? The boss rush? I like fighting these.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Let's try.
Oh, I didn't see what that achievement was. I am not looking good right now. So much damage. Yeah, there it is. Finished. Keep it coming, the Elite Four. Let's see. Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance, and then Gary. Or rival. I don't remember the other Elite Fours. That was close. Yeah. I got a little reckless. Just trying to nail those Titan blocks. I should upgrade that ability. Or I should check what upgrading it does first. Increase limit break gauge gain upon blocking. It's pretty good. I like limit break. It's all of my points.
I needed that. He's here. I can feel him.
All right, this is it. Big cinematic battle. So close out to wrap up the stream. Oh. Hey. Hey. Albert just put his nose in my lap, or like on my leg. You know what that means. Pet me. Pet me. Scratch my flam. Scratch behind my flam.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
The opposite? Like, doesn't the blade wear over time?
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
It's a sword.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know
He's got the Shin ability from Sekiro. That right there. That's from Sekiro.
blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Jesus. That's hurting me. So much health. Jeez. Oh yeah, some of that health is going to be the Odin fire.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
get Frit battle time. Playing with it, Nathan. Maybe not.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
He's almost half. Nice. Phase 3.
Cannot be. Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Nice. Dorgle, get back! What are you doing? Okay, it's fine.
Damn it.
My heart skipped a beat there for a second.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
What? It's a big sword.
You dare!
Oh, not the horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart.
There's a laugh.
With a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream.
Jeez, I'm so tired of this guy's dialogue.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Not the right one. There we go.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this name? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Let's try.
Oh, dang. Got big.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Oh.
Since then,
I didn't know we were starting.
many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
That hurt. Pop an elixir for whatever that was. Elton. Yeah, it's like barely doing any damage. Now it's how far it's not moving at all.
Well,
pick a color, Blade, bro.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
No.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Barnabas slain. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dark Shard. Now let me slurp up some of that Odin juice.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
No, don't slurp my dad's juice, bro. Came down for the body.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Tomorrow, we kill a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
That Odin power. Feeling cute, might slay
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Killing a god, JRP bingo.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
This guy's still talking. Oh, I can't wait till he's done.
Yours. Become one with God.
No.
No, don't slurp my dad's juice. Slurp up every bit of it.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
And not a drop went to waste, people.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I'll slurp when I want to slurp. I can stop any time. Don't tell me what to do, God. Any guesses on what Odin's icon ability is? Some kind of curse. Hey, we brought down the barrier. See? You had to bring it out. You couldn't just go over it or under it. A vessel complete. No! Uncle's getting chased. How did he outrun anybody running like that?
Why the hell is my city falling with a casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my refuge's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Stay brave, Dion.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
I think he's coming back. Yeah, for sure. As soon as they give me control of my character so I can save, I think we're going to call it there.
Gav, we need to talk.
I gotta look at the Odin powers, though.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Torgal just chilling. Being a puppy. Being a flab.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stonehyrr. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, yada yada. Gungnir. A frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Interesting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehyrr is barred to us no longer.
All right. That is a good stopping point. We gotta see. Wait, we gotta see the ultimate too. Dancing steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Huh? I don't understand that. Gungnir. Heaven's Cloud. Alright, we're going to mess around with that. But for now, good night. Oh, is Odin really iconic for an arm rather than an eye? Lol. You bring up an interesting point. All right, I'm going to get off here. I'm kind of tired and I'm hungry. So I'm going to go get some food. You folks have a good night. Stay safe. We might beat the game tomorrow. We'll see. It's looking like tomorrow will be the closing ceremonies. Hope you all have a good night. See you then. I'm out. Peace.